Wait. Oh. Do I need a shower super badly? It's fine. Like, it's fine. So, starting a little late today, I did some chores and I was like messing about. And there's like something else that I want to work on, but like this really needs to get done. The map fixes need to be migrated so that I can do the thing that I've been doing this week. The maps maintenance. The new feature. There's a new button. There's a new code that does the thing I needed to do. I think this actually might be a new work tech for like, how do I make myself work? The streamer started? Yeah, it's a little bit late. So I'm a little bit surprised that I started streaming because like I was just messing around with random stuff, testing games, testing a window manager, testing, doing some code for someone else's project, my friend, for fun. But the new tech is, the longer I don't complete it, the more maintenance I have to do. To like, the data can get out of date, and then I have to go fix it if I don't do the work. That's what motivated me to start working. Well, I guess I haven't started working yet, but that's, is that a new work angle? It's kind of like a deadline, except it's continuous utility plummeting. Oh, that's right. It doesn't work. I forgot. So for some reason, my code editor doesn't work. So today we'll be using the good old classic Sublime text. Yeah, so this is the window manager I was looking into called J. It's basically like Sway, except it's written in Rust. So yeah, try it out. I used Sway for a while, so the hyperlink bugs are kind of annoying, and you can't report them. So, okay. That's not a real bug. You can only open a bug if you work on the project. It's pretty weird. Okay. That one. What am I doing? Right, I'm making a migration. What is the thing? Rest gRPC protobus. Okay, it's right here. This is it. I did it. Respond correctly to upload failure. Oh yeah. What a great little addition afterwards. I'll keep holding off maintenance and everything gets worse. Yes, new work incentive. Exactly. I think I also have to update the game RPC. Where's game RPC? There it is. Let's try. Let's try. I want to do that. I want to do that. I really need to do something else, but. Haha. Right. Huh? Okay, well, let's see. 14 pros types 14.1. Is that right? Is that what came up on our screen? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, it's equals. Okay. Does this break the machine? Or is it chilling? I think it doesn't break. Moving into an apartment. Been in the dorms. Is it bigger? Is it more expensive? Is it better? Nice. Oof. Oof. Nice. You're telling me that I can just update the dependencies and there's no bugs? Where's all the bugs? Okay, well, that was more boring than I thought. Just make the version numbers go up and then nothing? Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. Well, now I actually have to do the thing and I can't procrastinate anymore. Okay. So now I have to write Golang instead of Rust. Let's see. Package. Validator. Mapfixes. Right. So I need to like do a migration once. And never again instead of every time it starts up. So okay, no, it's maps only. There is no submissions migration. I wait. No. 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 Sad. Okay. Just well, okay, no, I could migrate submissions, but then it would be different. I'm just gonna like take advantage of the fact that numbers don't have to go in order, and they can go 9, 11, 10 instead of 9, 10, 11. Specifically those numbers. I can change the state in whichever order I want. It's kind of OCD, but okay. Think. So I'm adding a new endpoint called do it, migrate. Map fixes, please. Post, migrate, something. So it's like, yeah. It's gonna be kind of like this. So map fixes, migrate, and then there's literally nothing. You just say do it, and then it does it. Request body, no. Perform the uploaded released migration. Migrate mapfix as success. Fantastical. Phenomenal. Okay. Okay. Then we do not this project, maps, and then we do go generate. I do feel a little bit like skin oily. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. Open API generate. Okay. And then now I actually implement it. Otherwise, there's an error. Oh, it's a little bit different. Do we have Golang? SP install Golang. How do you like make Golang go? Sublime text install Golang LSP server. LSP go gadget go. How do you install? What's up? Rust. Isn't there like a? Isn't it supposed to be? Aren't you supposed to just like install? Okay, what if plugin? That looks like just generally the language server. Package. Oops. Sublime text how to install package. Yes. Install package control. I'm doing the right thing, right? Control Shift P. Like there's Control P. This finds a file. Okay. Okay. I can't use an editor. It should not be that hard though, so it's not that big a deal. All right, tiny widow endpoint. Okay, so oh, I don't like that. It didn't detect the case, but whatever. Migrate map fixes and nothing and nothing and nil. There's no way. How do I guess I can do like make backend. Okay. Build backend. Oh, obviously. Do I need to J this? Goose is cooked. You good? Okay, so I can use the actual compiler. Okay, so it likey. So now I need to actually migrate the stupid doober. Okay. Oh, that's Rust. svc dot database dot. Oh, I really do need the LSP because I'm writing code I've never written before. Oh. Why is it broken? I think it's the NVIDIA driver. Should I just downgrade my NVIDIA driver? That would take so long. Okay, I'm gonna not use Sublime Text. I'm going to run. Oops, actually, I wanted to be there. Run Z with no display, which makes it go to X11 mode and it doesn't crash, but it's tiny, but it's okay. Okay, so .db. Oh. Inner my fixes. Okay. Okay, so it's just a proxy. That's okay. So now we actually go service Mapfixes bup. So now we're right here. So nothing. Error. DB something. I'll be doing something here. Alright, return nil, so it doesn't highlight all my code. And then we do something. Something's happening. Is this semicolon? How do you do Golang? Oh, is it just trolling? Okay, it's trolling. Okay, so then db.migrator. Oh, can you not? Data store. Is that not allowed? Am I trolling? What's going on? How did this... Who is this? Gorm.db. Who is this? Datastore.datastore. Oh, this is okay. I guess we do another proxy. What is that? What's on my mouse? Get out of here. Alrighty, ready. So let's go in. Let's get it. Huh? Data store. Oh god. What is that? Interface? Okay, we're proxying again. Mapfixes, where are you at? Alright, so this can be real simple. Migrate, period. Okay, so then we go here. And do the function. Type function. Yep. You good? No. What up? Right. So dot mapfixes dot migrate. Like that. Okay, so we had to drill all the way down to get the LSP stuff here. Env dot db dot migrator. Whoa, okay. Alright. Gorm migrate. Surely. Ugh. Hmm. Do I doubly? Hello. So migrator, alter column, me. Goofy goober. And then who did this? It is status ID. Status ID. And then oh, interface? Wait, what? Alter column. What it's returning error. What do you mean error? What is? Okay, does this have documentation? No, no documentation. Oh wait. Yeah, no documentation. Okay. DST. what does any of this mean? It's just listing code. It doesn't say what anything does. So I guess Jesus. I just need to set 9 to 11. Actually 10. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't matter what the value is. I just need to change the value like that. If it is 9, make it 10. Make it so. Surely. Uploaded? No. 8 to 10. I need to change 8 to 10. That's it. That's all I gotta do. What? Okay, so basically what's gonna happen is we're gonna see this become released. But first, I need to test it and make sure it works. And then I test it again and make sure it works again. And then I deploy it. I have bread. Alright, this page wasn't helpful at all. This wasn't helpful at all. This told me the function names at least. Error. Huh? Does it okay? Hello. Uses a interface. Automatic. Yeah. Okay. Good. We're using this. Contains API interfaces for each database that could be used to build your database independent migrations, for example. Cool. Cool. So I don't really care about any of this. I why is it returning an error? What is that? Like is this just like boom migrated and ooh, okay, it just does it? It's like, yup, we did it. Schema field. What it like what? What are we doing here? So are you supposed to go like something like that? So like db where bing bong dot migrate something like that. So like if status then update like this type situation. So um model surely I don't know where no status something dot updates. So what we gotta do like db dot migrate or is that what is this migrate or so what like this gives a ticks. What the hell? Does a tuple inherit all methods of all elements or something? Okay, so migrate from please model dot freaking mapfix status uploaded migrate to mapfix status released. So if the status was uploaded, we don't want it to I don't want people to be able to click the release button because it's a new part of the pipeline. It's effectively already happened implicitly as part of the upload process. Well, there used to not need to be a release because I didn't need any information after it was uploaded, but now I need to like upload it and then check it to see what the version number is. I wouldn't need to do that if Roblox was not stupid, but here we are. Set key value. Can you just straight up do that? Oh, right. You're not allowed to do that in Golang. You have to do dot at the end. Like some sort of insane caveman strategy. Like, what is that? Okay, so there's no type errors there, but who knows what it's going to do. I feel like I want to slap model in there just for good luck. Wait. Do I even need this garbage? Like, isn't this literally what's up? Apply? Commit. I guess I can count. Wait. Count dot error. Can you just do that? What? Affected fields. Fields. Sorry. So it's like this. I give you a pointer to a dointer. No, it has to be a reference. It's implicitly a mutable reference. I don't know what I'm doing. What the hell is going on? What is this? Pointer to an int64. Oh, right, because Golang is insane. I forgot. Okay. The what? Error not equal nil. Okay, buddy. Okay, so we got freaking some kind of error like this, and dot error like that, and then I have to do this on stupid. Okay, and then like that, and that's it. And that's so. This is so now I know how many. How do I log? I don't remember. F contents log. Every single one of them has a log. Where? Okay, doesn't matter. Um. How do I? Okay, that is definitely something there. How did I? How do you? Okay, okay. Just manually do it from scratch. Let's see. Command serve log with error. Log. How about log no? Log. Do it. Yes. Okay. Wait. What the? What? Okay, what happened? Okay, we're right here. So we do, what's up? We're gonna do a log. Migration fixes migration rows affected colon boom, and then this is logress or some stupid thing. Okay. Okay. Delete it. 0 seconds. Okay. Okay. So you have a Mapfixes. You want. Let's see. Let's see. Gorm set field. Is it a field? Declaring models. Advanced query. Update. What the hell? That save. Okay. Sounds like we have backups, which that's a nice safety net. Okay, thinky, winky, winky. Oh, brain cell. I'm doing it. I'm thinking. So, its name said, "Oh yeah, man, just download it." So I can do that. Hmm. Excuse me. So, yeah, before and after. Mm. Backup. This one hasn't been tested. No. May as well not exist, according to backup theory. uh, okay. So if this nukes the whole database for whatever reason, that is unlucky. But I'm going to test it locally on my computer, then in staging, then in production, and make sure it works. Well, I'm not going to test it in production. I'm going to apply it, but make sure it be doing what I think it be doing. I'm going to have to, like, do things. Okay, so I have to like. Okay, I should be doing like before and after. Can I like log into Postgres and just like save the file and then do it that? I guess I can't do that on production. So I should just make my own little backup thingy. Okay, so in theory I have finished the work, but that is almost meaningless in practice. Okay, so backend create migration code. Mapfixes migration code. Uploaded, released. Okay, so that's cool. So in theory, if I run this, it'll work, but I have no way to run it right now. I kind of just want to bust out a curl command, but I also need to like download my backups. Oh, my backups. My backups. Let's look at more code. I gotta do it. It's gotta get done. You gotta do it. Cool. Well, I'm really happy about that. That's really smart. Its name is such a smart fella. Fart smeller. So the way that he designed the backups in the first place means that the new stuff, that's all of the new stuff that's been added, is already backed up and is already part of the backup strategy, which is like, yes. Hey, yo, 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 yo. Okay. Amazing. 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 Okay. So I need to write a code that goes like give maps, save maps. And then if I explode the database, I can then go upload the old information and then try again. Huh? Huh? Oh. Wait. Why am I doing this? Is this... Oh. No filters, huh? Wait. What? What the hell? Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Just make the thing. Do the thing. Then do the thing. Okay. What's this? So this, what? External get script. So I need something like exactly like this. Wait. Does it already? Oh. I already have. Oh my god. Okay, easy. Super game is easy. Okay. So I can use this thing that already exists. I can make my backup. I can ignore restoring the backup until I mess up. I can load the local copy of the website, make sure the release button is there, see what it does. Then migrate, check that the database isn't exploded, merge to staging, test it again, merge to production, do the actual. Okay, there's the plan. Okay, so now I have to actually call this function called getMaps. Why did I call it getMaps? Am I stupid? Why is it called get? I guess it's a, okay, it's a get request. Okay, okay. HTTP, it's get as in HTTP get, not get as in like Rust function names get. Ugh, okay. Okay. Sung. Should I? What is there? Is there? Oh, this is solo. Go here. Okay. This guy. Do I have cool things in here? JSON, yes. So it'd be convenient to just kind of do it here. So I'm just gonna do it here. Okay, so we're just gonna back it up. What the hell? So session ID file. I need all that type business. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No one cares. Backup maps. Backup maps. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. So that's something. Something has happened. So then I go here, backup maps, and go like this. And then there's error, and I go like this. Why is there no comma there? Okay, backup maps. Yes. Backup maps. Spelling. This is like not well made. I need to refactor it. But not today. Okay. So then that's something. There's something happening. So I go over here. I should be able to just copy this one. And we're done. Yes, sir. Surely. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need freaking the error, aren't I? Cookie request, huh? Cookie request. JSON. Okay, so it's gonna be like exactly like this. Okay, so then who did this? We do not this, not this. Not this. Not this. We do like this. Backup maps. Everything. Backup maps. Wow. Okay. 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 Give me those first two lines. Boom. Clap. Okay. So then we do. Give me the download the maps. Where did he do the. Oh, submissions. Wait, submissions pending or release. Maps. Okay, what is this? Oh, he said iterator. Oh, that's fancy. What the heck? Pending release into iter. Oh. What? Oh. 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 Okay. So okay, whatever. Okay. Let me something like that. Okay, so download the maps. Wow, wow, wow. Download all maps. Yo, and then that's not real, is it? This is nice. Just a little extra thing. Get maps request. So then, no. For map and maps. Maps page. How about? And then we go like, ooh, I'm the maps. And then vec new. And then we do maps dot extend maps page. And then that's great. Now we have all the maps. All of the maps. Get maps. Okay. Right. Give me the error. Ooh. Very good. Okay, very good. We have all the maps. That's what we have. All the maps. Actually, this can go here. That's crazy. Const. It is a little bit weird coming from Lua to have like a compile time constant just thrown into some scope, and you know that it's a global. There is no global. Well, everything is a global in Lua, but not everything is a global in Lua. Nobody cares. Okay, so we have the maps. That's great. That's the maps. So now I do serialize it. Whatever. Equals to JSON to string. Pretty. Oh, I want that one. When did they add this? I want that. Maps. What keyboard are you using? Just a random keyboard. It actually has a little bit of history. I bought this keyboard for my mom, but she sits right next to my dad, and it's a mechanical keyboard, so it goes clack, 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 clack. And then, so she got a keyboard that's quieter, and I got it back. Then my keyboard broke, and I'm too lazy to go out and buy a new one, so I'm using some, I think it's like $90 mechanical keyboards. It's an MSI. I wouldn't have, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I was about to say I wouldn't have chosen it for myself. It's acceptable. It's like near the acceptable threshold for me, which is why I got it from my mom. I was like, oh, here's a keyboard that's acceptable, instead of abysmal, right? Membrane keyboards. What's this? Okay, that's a thing. The error. JSON. The maps. The maps. Serialize the maps. Map response. The maps. Map response. The maps. So I have deserialize. Whoa. This isn't up to date. This is not up to date. I've got to update this. Okay, so who did this? Let's find. Oh crap. We need to do it in here. Release a new version with all the data. Wait. I was about to do the wrong thing, but this is still wrong. So this is get submissions. I actually need map fixes, not submissions. So I still need new code. Map fixes. Yeah. Wait. Why did it... Wait. Why is this here? What are you schmooking? I thought I clicked on this. That was stupid. Get submissions. Get map fixes. Get map fixed. Okay. Sort. Is there a sort? What do we got here? Okay, let's go to this goob. Look at the goobs. Submission response. Amazing. So then do we have no? Okay. 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 So okay, we have nothing. Good. So what has happened? Submission. So we want to do Mapfixes first. So get boom. Submissions response. Mapfixes. Okay. Then submission. Boom. 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 Oh geez, I missed one. Mapfix. You good? Okay. So now. So, yeah, I was doing it perfectly wrong. Yeah, so... Yeah, I want serialize on this. I'm so minimal. Okay, shh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Not correct. That is not correct. So we actually also have releasing. Great. Ugh. I'm gonna put my coffee away for Monday. so excited. So have you heard of the Zig standard library type multi-array list? Never use Zig. You have heard about it, even though you never used Zig or heard much about the internals. You have heard of this. I haven't actually seen structive arrays stuff in Rust. I haven't really looked for it, but like, it's so cool. So okay, think about the memory layout of a vec. So it's like struct, 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 just back to back structs, and you can like slice it and dice it. Cool. What about struct of arrays? So what if you need to access all of the fields? No, all of the structs in the vec, but only one field. And you want to like maximize performance. You don't care about any of the other data, just one of the fields at a time. Well, there's when you're like looping over this, you're like jumping ahead a bunch of bytes to the struct field that you care about and skipping all of the other data. And the CPU has to load all of the memory in case you access it, but you're not using most of the data. So if you transpose the data in the vec memory, so that the memory layout is not like struct, 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 if you just take the first field and just like line up all of the first fields of the struct, so it's like struct, 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 and then like goes to the next row. I guess like they are laid out. All of the like I'm saying it's like this, but like it's still linear memory this way as well. It's just like you go and then you wrap around to the next area of the allocated memory for the vec. So it's like now you have a contiguous region of memory that is just that field of the struct. The whole point is to not use pointers. No. The whole point is that you've taken the structs that, like, pretend my fingers are fields. Like you have name, date, map ID, whatever. And the memory layout is of a normal vec of, let's call it a map, like a bhop map, is those fields are this arm is the vec memory. You have a struct, and the fields are organized in memory like that. What a multi-array list does is it just takes one of those fields, and let's say there's 5 of them in the vec. The vec length is 5. The multi-array list will take the first field and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then take the second field 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The third field 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last field 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's been transposed. The data has been transposed in memory. So when you do this loop over all of the elements, so instead of 5, there's 10 million elements, the amount of data that you need to evict from the cache and cycle through is only the data you need, because you only care about one field at a time in this imaginary scenario where you're optimizing to the theoretical limit of the computer as best you can. So like this is, I'm certain this is used in the Zig compiler itself to help with this like cache line efficiency. Okay, I don't know Zig very well, but I listened to a talk by the monster. Yes. Multi-array list. So this is the first field, this is the second field. So it'll line up all of the first fields of all the monsters in the list, and then it'll line up all of the HPs of all the monsters in the list. So because the size of each type can be different, it's like interesting. So what you can, a naive way to do it would be, where am I? Who am I? What is this? So get fool. Oh, can I do this? Yes. Okay. Yes. So a naive way to do this would be, so you have, okay, let's say struct map, and then map ID is a whatever, name is, sure, and then what else can a map do? Whatever, it doesn't matter. 2 fields, amazing. So then a naive way to do this would be to do map array or something like that, and you'd say, oh, these are vec, and that would technically work, but there's no guarantees that you don't accidentally put too many in one of the vecs. And also all of the vecs have their own length, even though they should be all the same length. And all the vecs have their own memory just scattered about. They all make their own allocation, and they each have their own pointer to that allocation. But if you think about it like transposing the data, like I mentioned earlier, you would realize that you can use a single allocation for the whole thing. They don't need to be separate. You can just use the offset of each field and multiply that by the capacity, the maximum capacity of the vec. So like it can hold up to 8 elements, and then 8 elements of the size of the first field would fill up this much of the allocation. 8 fields of the size of the second field would fill up this much of it. So they can have different sizes, and then you can use the offsets to do one pointer, one allocation, but the data is transposed, and you don't have vecs which might have different lengths and stuff. It's all like kosher. And this, you also waste space here. See, the size of this is 48, but it only needs to be the same size as one vec. It's doable with a single one, whereas this has a separate one for every field. So, and I haven't seen a library that does this. I want to make this library. So that's what I'm going to do later today, maybe, if I don't die of exhaustion. I still have to do the rest of this. I think you're saying each consecutive entry is the same size. I don't know what you mean by entry. So when I was doing the fields on the vec allocated contiguous memory, so these fields can be different size. So this is like the map ID field, the display name, the creator, the game ID. It's a bhop map. It's the fields of the bhop map. But maybe this is 8 bytes, this is 4 bytes, this is 1 byte, and this is 16 bytes. They can all be different sizes, but like you can still lay out a struct like that. But then you can also do the transpose like that, and do them like this, but then when you go to the second one, now it's 16 bytes at a time, and then this one is like 4, and it still works. It's the same size, and you're able to like calculate the offsets using the field's offset, the field size, the capacity of the vec. It all works out. Trust me, it all works out. I am so excited to write this because I haven't seen it. I'm thinking of calling it transposed vec because it's going to have the same API as a vec, but you slice per field instead of sliced structs. I'm so excited. So like, I want to have like field name underscore slice underscore mutt, and you get like a mutable slice of a field, or like field underscore slice, and you get an immutable slice, and they're like, oh my god. Can I wait? No, it's owned. You can't. I don't know. Are you making this for Rust? Yes, my friend is doing a project where this would be applicable. So my plan, let's bring this back. My plan is, instead of like writing this out, you would go like derive transposed vec, and then it would just go like, oh, now you can do map array new, like it would auto generate this thing or something like that. The name map transposed is kind of a long word. Like I could call it structive array, but then like what the hell does that mean? Transposed vec, the memory is transposed, so it's a vec, but the memory is transposed. So it's perfectly descriptive. Yeah, I think I have to do like this. And then you do like push map ID for name buddy. And that would be like the API. So you could pretend to push a map, but it's actually going to go and add one to each of those separate field slices within the same allocation, and it'll have different performance characteristics depending on how you use it, and then you can optimize for a specific use case. Do you think it's a good idea to look at how other syntax trees are implemented in Rust? ASTs? What do you mean ASTs? ADTs. I don't know what that is. Abstract data type. Like other people's crates. I looked at this one, a struct of arrays. So I looked at this one called SOA derive, and it's just the wrong way to do it. Like they're doing the naive way. Boo! You're wasting pointers. Non-contiguous memory. Multiple allocations. Boo. But it does have a simpler like interface. There's not as much like custom code or like derived code needed, because like you just do this and then you're done. So. Okay, think. Okay, I gotta stop yapping about this. And get to it. So, the map fixes. Oh, the map fixes. Okay. So, this is not real. Oh, did I do it wrong? Wait. I did do it wrong. Oh my god. Okay, so creator game ID, submitter asset ID, upload. So this is a target asset ID. Is there any other differences? Model. Map. Description. Okay, I missed like a trillion fields. Sucky. Request. Wait, what are you allowed to? I guess I'll look that up later. So, Mapfix response, type situation. Public. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. There you go, bud. Almost. Okay. Okay, no, I still have to do this. Okay. Is there any other of these guys? No. This is JSON. Yeah. Okay. What about the Mapfix response? So then, submission response is different. Okay. Good. So now we need to make this happen. Think. Where is it? It's in. Oh, there. Update. So there's update and filter. Okay, easy. So easy. Okay. So literally I just blast all these out and I'm done. Crap. Like that. Did I get it? Is it display name? Yes. Okay. Statuses. Oh, is that raw? Wait, what? Oh, gobble. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Pub. Boom. Option. Boom. Unstandard style. Vec. This song's artists are talking about Phyllis Hyman. What happened? Game ID. Okay. Is no statuses the same as none? If you, I think it's technically not the same thing. Like it's actually useless to provide an empty list of statuses, but you would filter out everything because your filter is find all statuses in this list. Find all map fixes with a status in this list, and then your list is empty. So it's all there's nothing. There's no matches, aka your response is empty. And you would never do that, but technically, that is representable and has meaning mathematically. Mathematically speaking. Okay, so that's great. There it is. That's the one. Okay, that's awesome. Now it's there. Great. Good, 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 good. Okay. Yes. So now I need to fix this. Oh. How many? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then sort is one of them. What happens? Types. 9 lines. Oh, we don't filter by asset version? Why not? How do I do this? How do you URL encode a list? I guess it's literally any way you want. But how do you do it in a way that the Open API will like Open API URL param list of strings as a query parameter type situation. Ugh, okay, so array items. Okay, so it's like defining it again. Sort to be an object map. Right, I think I saw that and it was actually insane. Wait, what? That's awful. There's no way that's correct. Yeah, I don't actually need this right now, so I'm just gonna ignore it completely. Cool. Okay, what up? Why? No? Oh. Okay. Then I want this. Oh, that's wrong. In here. Wait, real? Is that in the server side? Set filter. What about the, okay, so the web IP list. List. Why is it not there? Like the filter has it, right? Yeah. Did I just forget? Oh. Filter, please. How? Get. Okay, so it's literally here. Okay, so it's literally like this. Version. Like, there's no reason not to include this when I have everything else. Okay, think. Submissions. Get asset ID, asset version. Go. Okay, think. So, open API, add missing. List query. Let's call it backend. Submissions. Freaking Mapfixes. What happened? Don't think I need that. Go generate. Wrong. Takes so long. Why isn't it running in parallel? Goofy. Surely. Okay, what's up with this? You good? Not good. Uh, oh, cooked a whole meal. I want to eat. This sounds great. Ugh, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, I think we're good. Okay. What's up? What's up with the version number? Is it compatible? Technically, no, but also technically, I don't really care. But that doesn't matter. It's the whole point is that the version number is compatibility. Okay. Okay, surely. Okay, cargo publish packages, the submissions API. Is that for real? Do I use the dash? Am I stupid? Nice. Love being not stupid. Big. Okay. So what does this mean? This means I can update this scuba doober. Incredible. Okay, so then now let's look at maps. We're doing get map fixes. Let's go. Sort by date. Okay. So we actually just don't use any of this. Maps page is actually map fixes page, and then maps is actually map fixes.
Wow.
And then that's great. And then what? Oh, right. It's the problem. Map fixes. Let's go. Okay, so it do be including the number, though. Whatever. It doesn't. I don't know until then. Okay, whatever. It's done. What's done is done. Okay, so now I have JSON. Wow, I have JSON. Okay, so then I can edit, export a file, SDDFS. Right. So then map fixes. JSON. Let's go. Contents is JSON. Let's go. Unwrap. We don't care. I guess I'll just make it because like it's easy. IO error, and the IO error is IO STD IO error. So easy. Game is easy. Okay. Boom. 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 So now it'll download all the maps. It'll write out a file, and it'll break. Why is it broken? Oh, because I added a new thingy. Asset version, none. Breaking changes. It's breaking. That's why I updated the version. Okay, so then over here, it's not real. It doesn't exist. Huh? There it is. Uh, okay. Very good. Oh my god. Oh, weird. Oh snap. Rustless. Rust. Okay, amazing. So then everything is crazy good. Framework. It's the security framework. Surely it all just works. Switching backends. Beep beep. Okay, so then add maps backup command. Whoa. Huh. Okay. Cargo build release. We got a new compiler. Did we get Rust 1.9 million? It doesn't even say the version, I guess. Doesn't need to. Hey. Okay. Whew. So I should be able to do it. Oh, the command is wrong. Well, you know what? Why don't I just go like this? Okay, map fixes. Big. Okay. So I was wrong. Cargo clean. Clean out all the old junk. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna download the maps, look at it, make sure it's the same number. Look at the website. Oh, I should totally build this thing right now. What's over here? We're good. Okay, so make build. Yeah, screw you. Build J3. We building. Okay, so do not. Actually, this is fine. Target release review. Backup map fixes from the big one. Missing field validated asset ID. Why do it be doing like that? It's because I literally don't model it. Well, that's wrong, but that's freaking annoying. Builds are still going. Lol. Whoa. Does that work? No. Alright. Oh. There was something missing. It was this. This is missing. Mapfix. It's literally just missing. It's on submission as well. Now, why would I do that? I guess I just don't use it on the website. Oh, wait. Oh, not required. Oh, so it was literally only missing from Mapfix? What? Okay, so it's optional. It might be 0 type stuff. What? Very strange. Okay. Okay. Let's look at the code. Submissions validated. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Upload release. Upload something. Validate. Wait, is it a different freaking order? Validate, validate. Okay. Why is it in a different order? Why return? That's it. It's just like it doesn't give you it if you ask. So what's going on here? So it just never does. List. What list? Get 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 list. It literally just does not tell you. Okay, according to this, I got the API wrong, which that's something. Okay, so submissions. So these are actually optional. And they exist in here. But I never send them. It doesn't make sense to search by that. Missing fields. What happened? Why is it so fast? Nice. Do it again. I'm just gonna say one, I don't care. Request, right? Okay. Wait. JSON. Okay. Ugh. Surely it works. All I need to do is download the maps. Okay, brown. I don't actually need a session ding dong. Okay, give me to the file. Okay, move Mapfixes to Mapfixes prod, and then let's take a look. See, yay! So 105 map fixes. No, it doesn't matter. Or does it? No, I only care about this. How many 95 out of 105 have status ID 8. And that's the one I'm changing. So if I send this query to production, I should see changes. 95 of the status IDs updated from 8 to 10. But I haven't written the wait, I could totally have just done it externally, couldn't I? Right, I was gonna use curl. Okay. So there's production. So maps.staging. And then we want the staging session ID. Give me that. Hoy. Move map fixes to staging. And this will be fewer. Number 3. So there's only like 20 something. Okay. Great. Okay, and there's only 15 here. Oh my god. Okay, what did I change here? Add missing fields. I don't think it matters because it still just doesn't send them. Think I'm chilling. Wait, I downloaded JSON, decoded it, and then re-encoded it. I deserialized it and then reserialized. I could have literally just concatenated the output. Oh well. It wasn't very hard. Okay, so I don't actually need to rebuild these. So I'm going to do docker sudo docker compose up. And it will definitely work, trust me. It broke. Let's see, why did it... How did you learn Docker? The hard way. Trying to use it without knowing how. Okay, load asset version place ID is not present. The fun way. Debatable. There's a lot of fighting when it comes to Docker. Sudo Docker. I said. It's over. Everything breaks when it closes. I think I'm out of time to not eat bread, and it is now time to eat bread. The bread will be eat. I didn't eat it right away because it wasn't fresh out the oven. It's like 3 hours old bread or something. Pretty lame compared to fresh out the oven bread. PBGA bread up. Why? Oh no. Oh yes. Bread. Oh. I exist in the same reality as this bread. Or at least I think I do. Let's get this bread. Good thing it's in the same reality, otherwise it'd be pretty hard to access. It's bread. Am I stupid? I just saw something. What happens if I do like this? There's error. So I think that it's like this, and you go like, oh no, no, maybe not. I was thinking like, what you could do is go like, give me a message, and then you say, this is my message. Don't give it to anyone else unless I explode and die. And then it says, okay, I'm done. I didn't explode and die. But right here it goes like, this is my message. Steal it from the queue. It doesn't matter if I explode and die. I stopped caring. It works. Like the errors are. It doesn't happen. It's Rust. Rust doesn't explode and die. It doesn't happen. He said confidently. So, what do I have to do now? I now have to test it. So I tried to run it. Okay, I'm just changing a config. I had a random idea. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. This guy. Um. Goofy. Alright, it's probably gonna kill me again, but that's okay. I can just deal with it. Yeah. Okay. Where did I do the testing? We're here. No. Bet it's good. What does the GL in WebGL stand for? Good life. It's graphics language, if you're actually serious. Um, Actually, it might be a library. No, I'm wrong. OpenGL Open Graphics Library. WebGL Web Graphics Library. I was just thinking like, well, no, it's not actually a language. Riz Lord. That is the first time I've ever heard that. Oh, it's on my screen, isn't it? I'm like, did you just look that up? Okay. So I need to add another environment variable. It should be in my stuff. Hmm. 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 Making the test environment work is such a pain. Can you load from file? Yeah, .env, okay. Hmm, 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 hmm. Okay, well, good luck to me. I'm gonna try not to leak the keys. Here we go. I suck at not leaking API keys. I do it all the time. Okay, it's there. We close this. And then it doesn't have any problems. Oh, wow, it actually didn't have any problems. Okay, surely I got everything. It just works. Oh my god. Okay. So now we go to local man, and it works. Wow. Um. Um. So we're looking. Oh, do I not have any map fixes that are uploaded? When is Roblox gonna fix the FPS drop bug? This is like big reasons why I'm trying to migrate away from Roblox. Because you just have zero control over what the game is actually doing. They're just doing their own thing. They have their own priorities. Proprietary technology. Migrate to what? Have you not heard? Thoughts on the future of Linux? The future is bright. No, not really. So you're telling me you don't know about the Strafe client? This is not Roblox. This is not even a game engine. Oh, you do know about that. Always saw you on that. This is a standalone application. So it is like bhop.exe, strafeclient.exe. And you just run it, and there's the game. Like a normal game, except all of it is made by me. Well, except the libraries. Wait, this is a remix. Okay, stop having crumbs underneath the mouse. What is that? Hmm. God, there's a freaking crumb under it. Somewhere, somehow. Anyways, that's like my long-term project. But right now I'm working on this. Okay, so how do I do this? So I have map fixes that are not real. They don't mean anything. I don't have any way to like check before and after the migration. Hmm. 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 Okay, I'm gonna run the migration and see if it affects 0 rows. Oh snap. No, we're good. Curl. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Um. How does my thing work? Cookie? Right. So it's like that. How does it work? Session ID equals like this. Session ID equals. And then like I don't think it cares about this at all, but like whatever. So data? No. We're just no, there's nothing. Okay. Freaking HTTP local host 8082 v1 map fixes migrate. All right, I have no idea what this is about to do. It looks like it did nothing. Oh, that session ID won't work. Why didn't it tell me the response though? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, what about local? No. I don't think it even triggered. It needs to be post, doesn't it? Um, um, X post. Okay. Oi! Security requirement is not satisfied. Okay, so chances are session ID is expired. Well, I can't do that. I'm annoying. Alright, I'm doing secret things. It's a secret. Did I even? I don't think I even validated it. Would you ever get into hardware? How I imagine hardware is that you're constantly just trying to solve intractable problems. I'm fine to just stand on the shoulders of the hardware giants. I like software. I think I'm more of a keyboard warrior than a get my hands dirty and make some physical objects. Okay, it says security requirement is not satisfied, but how do I do that? Okay, so I wrote something dumb here. Come on. Yo. I just realized I'm stupid. Oh, wait. Whatever. Um... Okay, what's this? Oh. Uh, uh, motivation. I saw you were on Surf. Got the badge. Congratulations. Mm, why does it say security requirement is not satisfied? It's quite annoying. What's wrong with my curl request? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna double check this. Okay, we're good. Who is the data man? That is, it's a name. One more bread. Ooh. Security requirement is not satisfied. Wait, what if I do API like this? Okay. I hate how this is a library and I can't just look at it. It's just like what what does it expect? Like, isn't that how you write headers? Am I stupid? Like, do I need an equal sign? Is it cookie? Is it something else? Jesus. Okay. Ooh, it did something. Mapfixes. Okay. Hmm. Um. Okay, so I successfully used curl. Okay, it said 0, which means it should have done 0 things on the website. So I refresh this page, nothing happened. Submissions, nothing happened. Okay. I suppose it's time. Hmm. What is that? Is this supposed to be 2? So this is saying quit bisecting early and then walk down. Okay. The bread, good. I'll probably have some more later. Gosh, testing is going to take such a long time. I think I'll do a why is there X? Why X? Validator, spurious network error. Get out of here. Okay, I only changed the back end. Everything else was a check mark. Spurious network error is like, okay. Freaking typo. Okay. Yeah, we want to do this and go into staging. A cool 3,000 lines of new code for this abysmal feature. All of this changes 2 values in the database. It's nuts. Okay, I guess a lot of it is the OS. Okay, so I ran it and it did nothing like I expected. I did a bunch of fixes of random garbage, which you shouldn't really do, and I put a request about something else. Oh, interesting. Viewed. That's pretty cool. Okay. So something has changed here. Good. Let's send it. Tested in staging. Let's go. Let's get rusty. Let's do it. We don't need staging for anything. I hope I did that staging. Staging, okay. I am going to put away the bread while this builds. We'll be right back. The bread. So we're waiting for this little yellow dot to turn into a green dot. Oh. That's a lot of work. All week. Tested and tested. I've got backups in case it goes horribly wrong. In case I need to run it again. Hopefully I can just run and done. I didn't see the web buttons. I didn't really test the web that much. Okay. Oh, it was deleted, I say. I'm like, what the hell? What is that? Migrate. I did it. Stop. Actually, instead, I'm going to change the OpenAPI thing. You can see most of the code is in this code generated stuff. From to. So much crap. Are you done? You're done. Oh my god. So we're on staging. So Mapfixes, it still works. Trust. Okay. Did that just change over there? Am I tripping? Okay, so we should see a button that says release. And it's supposed to do nothing-ish. Target asset ID. Let's see what happens. So if I duplicate this. Okay, so that is a map. So it should just stay the same number or change this number. It should do basically nothing. But this is the first time I've pressed the button. It might just not work. So this is a test map on staging. That I am using for testing. And I have several others as well. Okay. This should exercise the entire code base that I just changed, but do effectively nothing. We will probably see an error here. It is going to do a lot of insane stuff. All of the insane stuff, actually. Okay, this is done. I can close this. How do I use a website? Okay, so I want to see the validator as it's doing it. Cool, no logs. Okay, so this is what it looked like before. 779 and one mode. Audit events. Release. Releasing. Status to unknown. Uh-oh. Okay. Invalid API key. Did we ever deploy this infra change? Yes, okay. Can you live off VHuff and surf? If I downgraded my house, I could. Like move to a rural area or something. But I have 2 games on Roblox. So the upkeep is over my expenses. Which, like, happy camper. So I don't really know what happened here. I think I need to check the EP keepies. My brain is tickling me saying there is some job that I didn't do. Strafe snap map test cloud API keys API key execution. Right. Do I also need read? Save changes. All right. So I expect that it has set the status back to uploaded. Cool. Okay, so it worked. So it went like, and then went back. So this should not say unknown. Let me go fix that. Wow. Um, just realized that I'm doing something really bad. Let me fix it. Um, 4. Okay, did I get it? I think I got it. Okay. So I did that. Now I'm trying to fix the bug where it says unknown. And I want only this case. Okay, mapfix. Huh? Oh. Haha. Okay, that should fix it. I don't think I'm stupid. Okay. So now I have to wait for this to build to see that. Um, I changed the API key to have read and write permission because I did have that during testing. We're waiting 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Why is this the only one? That was weird. I have detected the cookies. Look at this. Macadamia. This is store brand. I basically just bought it because of the That's what the marketing can do. Is that French? French with the asterisk to censor the E? Yes. See a lot of red. This is in the past. These ones are the new ones. We don't talk about the past. Doesn't look like the box. They're tiny, like tiny cookies. I want a cookie that fills my hand, you know? This is a cookie that fills my heart. It's very crummy. Okay. So I should be able to just run this again, and it should no longer say unknown. I guess I could actually refresh the page, and it'll just say the proper status in the audit events. Nice. So now it knows about releasing. So I could run the migration at any moment, but I want to make sure that this doesn't happen. Okay, so I changed the API key to have a read and write permission, just in case that's what it needs. Let's run it again. Wait, it still says unknown status. Okay, I figured it would do the same thing. Just says invalid API key. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Using the milk. Remember I said they were crummy? It's not going to stick together. It's just going to fall to pieces and just get soggy in the milk. And it'll soak it up too much and just be soggy. Would it even fit? It doesn't even fit, so. Dip it in quick. Yeah, it's crumbs there already. The milk is now crummy. What could possibly be wrong? Okay, so I was thinking about the validator main function when it actually loads the API key. No, that's not wrong. So it's in the environment. It actually loads it, or it wouldn't even try. Oh, come on. Ha ha ha. Option. That's very funny. It is the same. I was thinking of doing that instead. So I could say this, and that would work. But it's like, why is that there? But if it's like an array, then you're like, oh, you're passing a list of one. So invalid API key. I have to figure that garbage out now. Okay, I'm gonna cheat the system. Where is it? It's right here. This is wrong. Make L. Okay. Okay. Oh. Really? Was that everything? Oh, it's incremental. I forgot. Oh. Okay. Good job redoing the Docker. Okay. Incremental games. It's an incremental build system. So instead of rebuilding the whole world, it goes, okay, well, these files have not been touched, so I'm just going to rebuild the files that were changed. That's what it means. Okay, so sudo docker compose app. Root. How do I make Docker suck less? What does this say? Oh, it just works? What? What happened? Why does it work now? It used to not work. Bro. Okay, so it's doing something. Something has happened. Jesus. So spammy. Okay. It's the database migrations. Now what? Right. So now I have to make a forgery. Oh, excuse me. What? Oh. Okay. So we got that freaking database. Okay, we're here. There's nothing here. Like that. Can I see? Okay, sick. Alright, sick. Okay, so delete, select. So Mapfixes. Status ID equals 8. Select. Do I need a where? Am I stupid? Yeah, okay. Column. Nice error. Max fixes where status ID equals 8. Display name. Oh, it's a map fix. I'm stupid. Description. Oh. There is none. I forgot. Okay. Select all. Okay. Boom. Replace the home at 4 rows. Okay. So if I do this, it's like, okay. Okay, so there's 4. And I want to set one is to something else. So what's going on? So localhost. So one is. How about this one? So I'm pretty sure the target asset ID is correct. It is not. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go. Okay. What are you? Are you also the same thing? Yes. Okay. What about this one? It's the same thing. Okay. What is that? Why does number 51 have a thumbnail? That's so silly. Okay. Okay, Aether. Changes requested released? Huh? Okay, this is from a time before audit events. 420. So this is a different one. So it's a new map submission. It says changes requested. Maybe it's an old status. Why would it be an old status? What the hell is that map? It's a map. Trust. This is just like the decoration on the outside. It's like city buildings or something. I'm gonna go with this. Hold on. I'm gonna see. Submitting, validating, validated. Okay, so it does get validated. This could even be the exact same one. It's not the exact same one. Okay, so accuracy, it literally says Aether, so. Okay, I'm just gonna click this button. Unknown. I'm unknown. Alrighty. Okay. Please pass validation. Oh, okay. So it's going to upload a new model to the StrafeNet staging group. Community, excuse me. It's a community. I don't care. Oh, I have to go here. Navigate the Roblox website challenge. Okay, so there should be a new thing that appears here when I press this button, upload. Oh, actually, oh no, there is no release. I guess I do get to test it. Well, it says uploaded, so that's doing good. Oof. Okay. Okay, so we're doing our review. HTTP. Local host 8082 v1, and then this is local session ID, and it is now located here. I don't want to do this. I want to do release. Ask me, holy smokes. Okay. Accept this release schedule for surf. Schedule this dongus at that time. 22. What day is it? It is Friday 15th. So it went, oh, it's already Friday. I'll go Friday next week. My releaser is so good. Yes. So it is going to add the map to the staging. No, it won't add it to the staging place. Why is it so loud? Oh, it's literally clipping. It'll add it to my local database. It will release the map, and it'll never be seen by anyone except me and the stream viewers. So that this is like a not real step. But this also actually exercises the code paths. So this is going to run an insane amount of code, 3,000 lines of new code. And I expect it to fail in the exact same way as it did in staging. This is running locally on my computer. Because I expect that its name uploaded the API keys correctly. And something else is wrong. So like one of my first thoughts was like, oh, maybe the API key isn't set, or maybe the API key is like set wrong, or like they were reversed or something. But so if this works, then it must be the API keys. I don't actually know what's going to happen, so I'm just going to do this. Right, it makes a long-running operation. Oh, it got a different... Okay, so I forgot that it sucks. Oh, the success is each step of this. Insert into operations. Returning ID. Status ID equals 2. Where ID equals 41. Alright, let's look at this. Let's go. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay, but the error was already on my screen. Okay, so it said something different. It said code permission denied, resources not authorized. So I gave a valid API key. So instead of API key is invalid, it said resources not authorized. Mwah. Oh, I just found out why. Hmm. All right, before I forget, doing API key stuff. Okay. Very good. Good job. That should do it. Okay, check, 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 check. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, API key added. I have to take down the service and then put it back up because only the API key has changed. Gabagoo. Okay, so I'm just gonna send this up for now. Yeah. Can I go like this? Yes, I can. Okay. So this is gonna be the next operation. So I'll just hit this again. Did I hit it from here? Right? Yes, awesome. Okay, so it didn't work like I thought. So if I hit it again, it'll make number 42 and I can go, and I can watch it. Failed. That just worked. I don't know what this is going to say. It says nothing. Okay. Okay, so it's looking like the API key is actually just invalid. It actually just did something cool. Okay, so the problem was this. This is the status message. Ugh. Array number. So that's some JSON type business. So I actually have to update the code here. Is it here? Ish. Okay. So as U64 load asset version, is it here? Yes, this is shared code. Both of these use it. See, these two files both use this function. So this was the error. So it was value number n. Really? They're hashing individually? That's sussy. You could usually have an I64 that equals a U64 because they have the same bits. It's kind of weird. Is it a goddamn float? It's probably a goddamn float, isn't it? Oh yes, the cookie crumbles. So I think this function is my problem. So I assumed that it was not a float, but it is a float. That's really the only way it can go wrong. So I have to manually match it out, which is fine. So we don't care about anything else. We just care about number. And there's two cases of number we care about. So here is the other way. I can actually save the clone here, which is nice. It's not a reference. Poggers. Okay. Wait. 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 Okay, I think I see what happened. So it's like this. Oh crap. Please. So I have to match out array first because it's giving me one array instead of an array of one value. And this isn't a type. Why? Why did it serialize to the inner array instead of the outer array? Okay. 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 Ugh. Freaking nasty. Oh my god, that's a cloud. Oh. What happened? Oh, it's not done. My perfect API has failed. Why? I tested this. Maybe I didn't test with the VEC. Freaking cringe, man. Oh, gross. I don't know. I just put it in my mouth. It looked like a piece of cookie. That's a big cookie. Cookie going away. Oh! Cookie spill. So this is why I wanted to tackle this yesterday. I just didn't have it in me. There's an unknown amount of issues left before I can do the migration. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep it like that because I can make it work. I can keep the the return value. Well, I still have to modify the cloud. Okay, cloud. Okay, what up? Yeah, I think I actually it might work. It might work. It might work. Well, yeah. Because like Roblox can't say this is a float. The JSON decoder says this is a number. So I think it's actually fine as is in there. And I just edit the library. The library. Luau what? Util. Oh, it's here. Wait. Oh, session. Oh, it's Burbuck API. Grab. Cloud. Okay, where Lua result? With a U. Results. Okay. Oh no, am I parsing that? Ooh. Ooh. What? Ugh. Okay. Let me just run the thing again. Yay. Okay. I want you to print out the goddamn exactly what you get before you JSON it. Just like do it and then panic. Because I want to see exactly what it says. Where is it? Update place. Where's this goddamn API? There it is. Okay, get, create. Ugh. Right, so this function is here. Get. Roblox web page is broken. I believe that's different than the APIs. Fortunately, I don't rely on that for this. So it's literally just smashing it out. It's like, yeah, man, here's my guy. It's what? Let's look at the error. So error said non-positive number. Where is that error? Non-positive number value, and value said it's an array. So it is one single value, but the value is an array. So it has parsed to the inner vec instead of to the outer vec. Does it have a function to go like please array as array? Nope, it does not. Why is it parsing like that? Why doesn't it? Ugh, what? So it printed nothing here? No, I didn't do anything. Okay. Okay, I keep looking. And thinking. What's your favorite part about coding or computer science? Maybe a candidate would be the early stages of starting a new project that you already know really well. So you're just writing swaths of new code that and like new features are popping up left and right, and you're just an expert in your zone getting stuff done. That's something good. So what I want here is to print out the thing, but it's gonna do multiple retries, so I can't actually do that. I guess I can. Okay, I'm just gonna have to work hard. Okay. So I go like this. I go like text. I go like text. Char set. Text away. Question mark. So now it's text. It's a string. Okay. So I go like print text semicolon, and then I do from stir text done, and it didn't work. Oh, I have to do okay, I guess. Is there a freaking JSON? No. Can I do map error request into? Ooh, gross. That's because it did this when I didn't want it to. Into. So you can't do request error from JSON error. Okay. Is it inner private? Yeah. Kind. Does it have any from impulse? Whatever, I'll just add a new one. It doesn't matter. I'm just testing. Where's the freaking JSON error? I'm trying to deserialize. Okay. Okay, so this is what I want. I'll run it later. Cargo, build, release. Let's do clean first. Okay, so what I just did is I made it spit out the JSON before it parses it. Is this the engine? No. This is the website. So that I can have some raw data to work with. It's actually abysmal that I didn't write this down. Did that right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, never ran it. Targi. Okay. Go ahead. So there's the raw JSON processing. Complete results number. So it made this array thing and it parsed it. As a single value in a vec that is an array. That is abysmal parsing. How did Serde mess up that bad? Serde vec of value parses as single value array. So I want the opposite of this. Oh, is there a freaking thing for this? There might be a thing. What are those called? Attributes? Sort of the attributes Documentation. Attributes. Is it a field attribute? Kinda. Okay. Default field attributes. Flatten the contents of this field into the container is defined, and this removes one level of structure between the serialized representation and the rest of the structure representation. Factoring common keys into a shared structure. Capturing remaining fields into a map. Arbitrary string keys? Damn. Hmm. I guess I can try. So I have some example input here to try things. Okay. Let's try. Okay. Wait, what? I understand. It's not wrong. I'm wrong. I found the bug. Completely inside my head. Wow. Okay. I found the bug. I don't need to do any of this. See ya. See ya, chump. Okay, so here is the bug. Release. Right here. That's the bug. No more bug. Excuse me. Oh, now I have a comma here. So this thing goes over here. And then this thing is still applicable for cleanliness. And then this can go in here because it's like slightly better. The if statement's already done. Okay, so that's stupid, but whatever. So the problem was I was returning a list, and the list was the first item. So it actually was a tuple of an array, just like it said in the error message. Over here. So it said it's an array, and that was correct. I was returning a table, but I should have been returning a tuple in the Lua script. Yeah. Okay. So what do I need here? Comma separated type business. Maybe I should just do that. Use the separated type business. I have that, don't I? That's a check thing. Literally, I have that. It's called like separated or something. I can just pub it, and we're chilling. Easy. So I just go like this. Who did this? What are you doing? Oh, I'm trolling. Okay, so this I go like, ooh. Should be pretty simple actually. So I go like separated new. Separator is and then this is something that came before my comma new line, right? And then the items are, is it a F is into iter, right? So I can do into iter. Do I want to make a string? I want to write. It's something that formats. So I want like some goober struct. And then freaking that. Oh. And then impl stud for skibbity. I don't want to say that ever again. This is like this. It's hard to censor my brain full time. So I do into iter map this. I should be able to just absolutely blast it into that. And then I do write. Please, please, please. Write this. Question mark semicolon. Oh, are you not allowed to do that? Oh, formatter, obviously. Okay. And then the closing bracket is here, and then write formatter self dot zero question mark semicolon okay. And then all of this goes away. Excuse me. So I could totally. What does this do? New self. This formats, doesn't it? This is God material. Rust is so amazing. Okay. So it goes like this. Let script equals no mutable format this part of the script return and then the rest like this. Where did it go? And then like this, semicolon, nothing. What do you want? Macro new f I think it's a function. Am I stupid? F fin I Is this wrong? It might be wrong. Let me look at the other one. F call. It does call it only once. Behind a shared reference copy trait. Okay. Self. F. Let me look at the other. Into iterator. Why do I have it a function that returns I? And I has into iterator. Why do I require that you can call it multiple times? Is it because you might format the object multiple times? I guess so. But I never do. Okay, assets. Only implements into iter Ugh. Ugh. You know what? I could just unsafe it. That would work. I could say, oh yeah, that's a repr transparent. We go unsafe for now. Does it still not work? Iterator item U64. It still doesn't work, even with unsafe. Needs to be referencey, but it actually doesn't. Maybe it's not format. Where'd it go? So maybe this is wrong. Sure is convenient. I use it like that. Just barely doesn't work. We out here modeling our data. Oops. So it doesn't like this fact. How does it know? Is it because it... Yeah, it's because it moves. So it knows that it moves, so it knows it's nuanced. That's incredible. Because it has captures that are not copy. Wow, the Rust type system is so powerful. It can just infer an insane amount of information when it just looks like there's nothing. And it's like deterministic. It's dependable. It's not ambiguous. How do I use this? other one. Iter map. Says reference to. What if I say this is copy? I think that would work. So if I go, oh yeah, I is also copy. Plus copy. I think that fixes it, yeah. But now this guy hates me. Copy is not satisfied? Really? That's a reference though, and that is copy. This iterator isn't copy? Really? Clone. Really? Really? So it can't automatically become copy. I guess there's arbitrarily big functions in it type situation. I'm glad I was right about this though. I totally thought I could do this with a separator like this. This is such a stupid problem to have. I'm being pedantic about nothing. But that's my bread and butter. That's my joy. Just making sure everything is just right. Why did I look at this? I'm not sure how to perform these backflips. My function signature here is jank, but it's because you need a reference. To format. You can't have an object that can only be formatted once. It's illegal. I could untangle. It? I think. I don't know. I actually don't know how to do this. I've successfully tangled this so hard that I can't untangle it. Help. Chat. Jibbity. Alright. Go for it. Maybe we'll try local as well. Wait. Z? Oh, no, yeah, I have Z. Wait. Is it released yet? Hold on. No, it's not, is it? Okay. Okay, that's okay. Okay, we'll just do this. How do I fix the borrow checker error? And then we can get rid of this, and then we can say this is release validation over here, cargo build, that's validation release. XD. Go for it, big man. Oh, do you think you can solve it? The smartest AI in the world? Okay, it sees the problem. Yes, correct. Is it gonna clone? I bet you it's gonna clone. Okay, so it wants to change it to function once, but that doesn't work because this function can be called more than once, and so it would like destroy. I don't remember what the exact error message says. Avoid moving it. Is into iterator always clone? I don't think so. But like it's only gonna run once, so this is stupid. Pass an iterator instead of a closure. What? That's still a closure. Pre-collect. Okay, iter is better. You can't do this because this is self and not mutt self. Or, well, it's over here, but so you can't have a function that mutates its contents because F is a part of the self, and self only has a shared reference, not a exclusive reference. None of these solutions work. So the AI is just as confusing. Well, this solution does work, but it sucks. And this is not a good way to do it. But I think this does work. All right, what if I make a formatter? I can actually do good here. Maybe. Let's try this. Format. Is there like, I don't know. We'll do like this. Once. And we'll say, yeah. Wait, why is there this? Get out of here. This type situation. Oh, it closes off. Of course, I'm stupid. Okay. Why did that not work? Okay. Function right. Hello? Why are you doing this? Impl separated where this. Oh, opening brace dummy. Okay, function right. Self. And then formatter. And then I guess there's a freaking one of these. What do you want? Oh, we do this thing. It's the exact same function, buddy. But it's what I want instead of what it provides. So then how do you make a formatter? Buff. Din right. Create formatter. Self? Formatter new. Options. Unstable. Unstable. Bruh. Is this freaking unstable? Bruh. Eight. Damn, that's a big diagram. What are the, damn, I can't see. Unstable const new, Jesus. What? Ugh. Are you not allowed to make one? Is there no constructor? Unstable, unstable. Wrap buff. It's private. Fuck. Can you straight up not make this business? Rest. Users do not construct. Bruh. The whole point of this was to be like good, and I can't make it good. Alright, I'll just make a different one. It's the same thing, but stupid. This stupid. What? Okay, I was trolling. Okay, so we're gonna make a stupid thing. Do I really gotta do this? Wait, this is still not work? So I can't implement the display trait on anything that cannot be copied. Straight up. Okay, what if I NR? So if we go like, oh, this is a string. And then I go like, oh, just extend it. Wait, F? Oh, right. It's confusing. So I don't have that stir. Format args s. So this is something else. Format args. Format args. What the hell? Okay. So I could do like. Wasn't the point to avoid that though? Jesus, man. Okay, think, I think, I think, I think. I think I can like get unstuck here. Let's try. Oh, I'm stuck. Um. Okay, and then do it once, do it many. So we can just copy this stupid code into that stupid code. Was really hoping to make a non-stupid version. Good God, get out of there. Spaces. Okay. So we're not doing right. We are doing script dot write format, I do believe, and then format args, and then this type situation, 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 U64, semicolon, question mark, result. That doesn't fail, right? I don't think there can ever be an error here, right? So we do the first one, and then we do it again, but this time with comma new line. Jesus, is there a better way to do this? Like, that is abysmal. Oh, it's unused. Oops. type situation. And then just to get rid of the repetition. Mud. Okay. Okay. So I have abysmal dog shit here. But yeah. I think I want to print it like this. Or do it like that. Okay, because then this is only written once. That's what I wanted. Oh, I'm stupid. Jesus. Chat. Remove the manual branching. Oh my god, collect. Yeah, but then okay. Oh no, you can't do that. Oh, but you can do this. It just put the same code. I don't think that's better. I can't believe I'm struggling with Lua code generation. Do I just go for like actual straight up code gen? And like bring in a Lua AST? For my 3-line script, for my 1-line script? What is that? Is it like... No? Okay. Oh. Why is it so hard? I just don't want to allocate. It would be so easy. So here's what I could do. Right? So I could do assets equals assets dot into iter collect. Boom, I have a vec. And then I can do join assets dot join. Oh, it's only strings. Okay, map. Friggin' can you do string from? Does that work? I don't think you can. From UCC4, yeah. So it's gonna want what's the other thing? Fromster? No. So you have to do toString. Is it toString? Okay, this'll work. Surely. Reference. Ouchie. Really? Okay. So allocate. This allocates, so per item, and then the whole thing as well. And then join. So I go like script is this, and then join script plus equals join comma new line, and that should work. Reference. Yeah. So this solves it right here. But now you're allocating so many times, which doesn't matter. Oh, I'm dummy. Okay. So you don't do this. Okay, so it's back to like wait, you can do that? You can just write straight onto that. You don't need to use a formatter. Those were formatters only. Right, go back to my roots. Okay, let's do this business. Hold on, I want to see if you can do that. Can you just write like that? Macro rules, come on. Does it work? Jesus. Spaces are the bane of my existence. Alright, what if we do like this? Type situation, exclamation point. Cannot find value string because it's called script. ID. Cannot find value ID because it's called $sign ID. Unwrap. No semicolon. Alright. All it took was a macro. Let's go. Oh. I can't believe you can do this though, right like that. You know what? The maximum length. This. I think I can do better. Can you do a double string guy? String capacity. I guess. I'm a allocation junkie. Getting rid of those allocations. What's your value? 60. Alright, and then B. But then there's another problem. Okay, that's 42. And then the maximum length. What's the maximum number of digits of things? So of a U64. What is it, 63? It's going to tell me. No, 32. I guess we can do U64 max. Set this to C. Holy. Wait. Hold up, actually. One U64. I guess I can infer it. Up to 52. I think that's as high as Roblox goes. How many digits is this? Dude, I could have just done this. I'm so dumb. It says 42 characters. Okay. 16 characters? This is so dumb. Okay, so we have 60 plus. Uh-oh. I think this is an exact length iterator. Exact size iterator. Assets dot len times 42 plus 16. Okay. And then we do script plus equals to this guy. And then we do right to that guy. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I into iterator. It's gonna need to be a where clause. Where I into iterator item no is an exact size iterator. No. Into iter is an exact size iterator. Type situation. What do you want? No method len. Did I not just specify? Oh, it's already the I. Okay, so I have to do this. Iter len. Jesus. Oh, okay, but then the problem is that the right is now doing dynamic dispatch. We've got to get rid of the dynamic dispatch, right? It's been way too long in this. This should have been done yesterday, and I shouldn't be doing this type of thing. Ugh. It's so unimportant. It's got to be the dumbest thing I've ever spent time on. The dumbest thing to spend time on. Okay, what is this trolling me about? Is it like in here? I think this is better as a match statement, because then I can, oh, is it? I own it. This is okay air, right? Good. So why is this trolling me? Oh, is it just trolling me? Okay. Wait, what? Iterator's not general enough. You're kidding. Oh, is it capturing the lifetimes? How do you say don't use? Anything. There's just no self. Result. No, it's not an impulse, so it's not capturing the lifetimes. Not in scope. SD format, right. Okay. Wait, I can do push stir, can't I? There we go. Thought it looked a bit weird. Does write call a write format? Oh, there's no way to know. It does. Cool. Format args. Cool. Okay, so why is it yelling at me again? What was on the itinerary today? All I need to do is run the migration, but I'm doing this for some reason. So how did this happen? So there must be an asynchronous call here. Can I say This is moved. What if I say this is a scope here? Does that fix it? Oh, script. Oops. Oh, it does. That's never fixed anything for me before. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's nice. So I think what was happening is this value was crossing an await boundary. So it was bound, and then we had like stuff here, and it like didn't really want to live. So can I take a look at that? Okay, there was an unnecessary allocation. Now I'm in like micro nano optimized mode. Unnecessary. This guy, go here. What happened? Okay, so it said stream iter asset versions of wait. Was it to here? So what might be happening does this consume into iterator asset version? No. Well, in this case, yes, but it wouldn't consume the release info submissions list. Okay, so basically I need it to die. Let's see if I can do it. So if I put this up here and then make a bing around bang, make that like this, tabby tabby, it still works like this, and then I can move this into here, delete the unnecessary allocation. No, it hates me. Yeah, this is okay. 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 Validation. Spend way too much time saving 24 microseconds. Like 1 microsecond. Okay, don't do that. So this should fix the bug from 1 hour ago. All I needed to do was backspace here, backspace there, and I'm done. And I could have been done. I could have been done. But I didn't like how this was allocating. And I also didn't like how there's a trailing comma. I don't think you're even allowed a trailing comma. I guess I could have done pop pop. Should I just do pop pop? That would actually probably be faster. Oh, I could even slice it. Okay, hold on. Where did it go? There it is. So, no brace. write. I do need to write. Look at how fucking clean that is. And then slice off the last two characters. How do you get a substring of a string? Are you allowed to do this? I don't think you're allowed to do this. Well, actually that doesn't work in every case. If I send 0 assets here, it doesn't work. So there is a crash path for this. Wait, oh no, it will still work. It'll just cut off these, and then the script will error, which is fine. It doesn't crash. This is 20,000 times simpler than the other code I wrote. I do want this. Come on, bro. I don't actually know. Is dynamic dispatch faster than allocating here? Because both of those are like slow. Okay. Well, that was very dumb. So now I'm waiting for the build. What is it, 2 minutes now? 2 minutes 20. Nice. So now I have to press the button again and see what happens. Wait, I was doing this locally. I forgot. So is that, did I only edit the REST stuff here? Web, front end. Yes. Okay, so I can do make Docker validator. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot how fast I made the damn. Damn, boy. That was like 10 seconds rather than 2 minutes. So now I can do Docker compose up. And then I go to the website. And it works. Audit events. Wait, uploaded. Submissions. Oh. Wait. Why can't I see? Oh, there is no release button. Okay. It goes here. I'm doing our review release localhost like this. And then it tries to do it, and then it fails. Okay, operation number 43. Go. What? Stream closed because of a broken. Oh, there it is. The Golang crashed. Oh, it's not Rust. I forgot. Okay. So it looks like I had a unimplemented function here. Release submissions batch. So that would have taken down the entire back end for a moment. It does restart. This is why we test. Where is this? How do I know? Okay, so I think it's here, submissions. So let's see what this says. It says missing method. That's why. Okay, so it failed to roll back because I didn't write the method, and I didn't write the method because there's no compiler error for such a case. So it is literally like this. Not released. Submissions not released? What did it call? Did I just call an endpoint that doesn't exist? Fail. What happened here? So I'm wondering if I just didn't update the Golang. Let's try that. Go get update. Might just be that. Now what error? Okay, so I'm not missing any methods. Operations.success. Oh. There would appear to not be such an operation. So there is a missing endpoint. Complete? So this doesn't exist. Okay. Skill issue. But also wouldn't have happened in Rust type situation. Okay, make Docker backend. Can I do that? Yes, okay. This is the right one, right? Success. I'm not stupid, right? Let's double checky. Yes, okay. Do it. Okay, so this operation failed to the operation started. The validator called the backend with the correct method. The backend had no function to handle that method, but because of the unsafety of Golang, it outright crashed. Then the backend stopped existing, and the operation was never updated. So if I refresh this page, it should be released. Oh, it does say released. Okay, so it says released, but the validator never got to say it was released. Little problem. It doesn't. There's at no point does it post the log thing saying it was released. So if I run this thing again, there's nothing to release, and it says exactly that. So now if I make a map fix, the map should be here. Oh, it is there already. Oh. Didn't need to do that. Okay. Submit a map fix. The map fix is freaking this new asset ID. Why does it say new? I don't remember what the fix is. So this is localhost create map fix. Should work perfectly. Submit, and then it's soft locked. Five. Okay. So now there's this one. Number 5. So how do I update? Update where ID equals 5. Map fixes. Set status ID equals to, what is it now? Who knows? It is under review, which is submitted, number 3. And I want it to be 4, I guess. Where ID equals 5. And this is number 5. It's Mapfix number 5. It says Mapfix. Okay, so go for it. Alright, I cheated. So if I refresh the page, Whoa, it's validated. So weird. Okay, so it's validated. I'm gonna double check this is a stupid asset. StraceNet staging. How the hell do you navigate the Roblox website? Oh my god. Is it that one? Nope. It's a different one. Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay. This is my test map. Okay. Next, upload. So I'm uploading the map fix. This shouldn't break anything. This is on my localhost. Wow. Okay, so now there's a new step called release. And this should work as well. So if I say release, releasing, released. Ah! Okay, so what were my permissions on the API key? Oh, I have no idea. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, so it worked. Meaning? Look at that. Look at that. So it says asset version equals. Boom. Boom. And modes equals 1. That's what we needed. Okay. So, time to go press the button. 2 minutes ago. Let's go. Hooray. Logs. Staging. Okay. So we out here on that uploaded map. So this is a map fix on staging that uploads to some map somewhere somehow. That doesn't matter. Situation about this, I saw it. So here's the number. That's the number. We will probably not see the number update. How would I know anything about the operation? I should return the operation. I think I returned literally nothing. Wait, it's a migration. Wait. Oh, that's a release. The release operation. Okay. Where did... Was I doing my stuff here? Where did my, like, working on things go? Was it here? No. Was it here? It's gone if it is. Where's my curl command? Oh god. Cookie. Alright, that says cookie. Migrate. Okay, this is my command. God damn. Okay. Okay, this is also from the before times. I'm pretty sure my website doesn't care about this. Migrate, it should say 0, right? Oh, it said literally nothing. Right, I printed at the log. Oh. Okay, I have backups. I made backups. Yeah, they're right here. These are the backups. So if I just totally break this data set and they go, if I delete the whole database, all the data's here except for this. But like whatever, this is just validated. I can just revalidate it. It's all recoverable except for no, literally everything is recoverable. Even if this doesn't work, there's another layer of safety. There's the actual backups. These are the stupid backups that are faster than doing the actual backups and easier. And here they are. This is the data on staging that I might break by accident, but I don't think I will. Here's the staging. Here's the data on production that I don't think I'll break, but maybe, who knows? Because I'm testing new code. Okay, so we out here on staging. So what is this? This is a map fix. So I'm clicking release. Okay, this I can know about the operation because it's not an operation. It calls the endpoints and it does things. I'm gonna click release. This is staging. I'm not releasing anything on main. Staging. Yes. Okay, so it had errors before. It will probably have the exact same error again, but we won't know until we try. By we, I mean me. Looks like it did. Okay, invalid API key. So I think that it actually has an invalid API key here. The hell does Roblox call it? It's probably the right word. access. Wait, really? I never did it? Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, no, that's... Okay. Okay, I never did. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, let's try this again. Oh! That was it. Okay, it just did it. Oh my god. Okay. So now what I should do is call the migration endpoint and inspect the logs to observe how many items it overwrites. So let's do that. So map API logs. Ooh, little bit short on logs. Okay, so that makes one of us. So I just made this one released. What I should see when I call the endpoint is all of these other ones go to released, but only if they're uploaded. So, like, rejected Aether maps should stay rejected and change. Like, only uploaded becomes released. Let's double check. Double check. Triple check. Recheck. Check it again. I'm doing a migration. Migration is like when it happens. It's when it happens. So data store, migrate to released 10. I want 10. 8, 10. What does this look like? 10. Released 10. 8 to 10. Okay. Curl time. Okay. Curl goes like maps.staging.strafes.net as staging session ID. So this should just do it. It should go, and then all of the maps that are uploaded will become released, and it doesn't blow up. So I refresh the page, and it didn't work. So what did it do? It didn't seem to do anything, which is fortunate. What do we do here? Update. Is there dot update? I think I was calling the total wrong function. Literally 0 examples. No. Oh, wait. Oh. Update. CTX. The hell? Oh, is this generics? That is disgusting. Okay. Okay, so I did it completely wrong and I ran something else. And I don't know what I did. I think the example said it was on table create, and I didn't create any tables, so all right, let's do a little itsy bitsy make Docker backend. Should be right quick. Let's go. And then run the old one. Yeah, do it. It says 0, just like before. Okay. Waiting 2 minutes for this. 6 hours. It's going pretty long. I have to do the migration. To add in new buttons. Just gotta do it. Time is it? $11. Unexpected. Should be done in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now. Oh wow, it's exactly the same length. Okay. Good luck, gamer. So yeah, these things that say uploaded, they'll change to say released, like this one. So this is the one I tested on. All the other ones should do the same thing, but with the migration. So staging, go. Error. Column does not exist. Wait, I actually got an error? That's quite nice. Okay. Column status ID equals question mark. I think I understand. So I did that. Update. Name hello. Yes. So it was just completely wrong still. Cool. 2 minutes again. God, Roblox is so abysmal. Just gone. You just can't see it. Okay. Another try. So, the ones that are uploaded should change to released. Surely. Okay. Well. Okay, there's no buttons anymore, which is what I wanted. I did it. I'm going to write down a shortcoming here. Return operation ID in batch release submissions web API request. When calling the release submissions endpoint, it should tell me what operation to look at for the status. Okay. Labels me do. Okay. So that's like for next week. It'll take a few seconds. So I need to now publish the map update and then do the migration. I can't wait. Oh, look, logs. Rows affected 0. But it worked. I'm not changing it. So it is clearly wrong, but it clearly worked. It didn't affect any of the other ones. So really, but then this one is still rejected like it was before. So it clearly worked. $15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-ish. What is this number? 23. So what does it say in my little JSON file? Staging. ID 8. Was there 14? There's 15. Why was there 15? So it seems that there's 14. Should I just count again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I miscounted. So it worked perfectly. Okay, it's wrong. It doesn't count them, but it worked. Just a quick 3,000 lines of code. Um, gonna Gab. Cool. Okay. Okay. So I had 3,273 lines of code here, but then I had 3,367 lines of code. Yeah, because there's lots of little bugs and little problems. Oh, that's a big update. 57 files changed. I tested it. It was tested. Absolutely insane amount of changes. Huh. Hmm. 494 for that. Does this have to... I think I did it faster than 2 minutes, right? 2 seconds ago. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. It's faster to build only instead of deploy as well. That's what I like to see. Docker rewrite. Going hard. Okay. Time for spooky spook time. Oh, I get to refresh this. 779. It didn't change. But the updated ad did change. Did it? I don't remember. It might have. It doesn't really matter. Okay. So this is done. Great success. Flexed all the code paths. Okay, so there's actually no new maps that have been uploaded, which is very convenient because I have no extra work to do. Although I could just click the upload button or the release button. I didn't realize that. I could have done that on Florenza. I went in and actually updated the ID. Tension. Such as now? Oh, back. Was that an earlier? Oh, is this one? That must have been recent. Oh, you can middle click. 6 hours ago. Cool. And there's another map fix. 419 XD. Fixing the bad fix 4 hours ago. Okay. Now's my time to break the website. Good luck, soldier. Good luck deploying. It's all tested as much as I can test. No objections. Oh, another week of solid work. It's really nice that I got it out on time on Friday. So now, last thing, I have to run the migration. So that's over here. I'll edit the URL here to prod. That's it. So we're waiting on the yellow circle once again. I'm very glad that I made it twice as fast to build and deploy. I don't know if I have the juice to do the library. That's 6 hours. I was kind of hoping I would like just kind of lightheartedly do the migration, and then 30 minutes later, start my cool, new, fun, great library. But oh, okay. So we should see a release button on these pages momentarily. These are Mapfixes. It didn't fail to deploy, right? Oh, okay, there it is. So we do not want to click these buttons, but it's okay if I click the button. And I do want to test it. So what will this do? When I click release, it will set the mode forward to releasing. Then it will start the validator, which will run the Luau API and run the maps download and get the modes, and then set the values and then set it to released. Oh, what I want is to check the data here. API, oh, I need this number. Maps, boom, API. So asset version, I don't get to see it update, but let's see if this updates. 223419 release. Uh-oh. Invalid API key. Okay. So probably it's the same thing. Let's make sure that is on point. Otherwise, I would have zero testing apparatus. Okay, we get that from over here. Double check. And then press the button again. Testing in production, testing in production. I see it's not doing the ... Wow, okay. So 223419, either of these values might change. Yeah, okay, so it said updated that. Cool. Did the load count go up? Good. Okay, time to do the migration. Time to do the migration. This is the migration. It's time to do it. So what we do want to see is all of these that say uploaded change to released. What we don't want to see is the ones that are not uploaded, like under review or rejected, change to released. We do not want that. And I tested it twice. Once, and it worked. So here we go. In production. Take down the whole server. Probably not. Here we go. Ugh. Okay. when I refresh the page, it says released. And these ones have not changed. We're done. That's it. Okay, we'll wait for this to build. I'll deploy to staging. Oh, I didn't record the whole time. Damn. This stream is down the gutter. No history. I'll just download the YouTube stream. It's like 4 times as big as my VODs. YouTube is worse quality and worse frame rate and larger size. It's kind of crazy. So we're merging into staging. I'll just do this later. Okay. Good work. Pat on the back. Next week, I think I might actually be able to work on the game engine. We'll see how that goes. Work on the hard physics bugs that I'm supposed to be doing by the end of the year. See you then on Monday.